Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Vandeweghe. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, here's Doncic. No luck on that one. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 5 now.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about twice on the pipes?
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Donaldson rejected by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Anthony. That's tipped. Dives for it. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Lever. Jokic up top. Puts it up from the high post. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Aguirre. Can't get it to drop. Denver leading by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. A rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever with the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 8.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Thompson scanning the floor. Going inside. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he sinks the second. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Doncic. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Shoots from 12. Nice touch on the bank shot.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Denver leading by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Thompson finds Anthony. The shake. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Just 3 on the clock. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Denver up 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Melo picks his spots to put the ball on the deck, but boy, can he make you look foolish if you let him.
Here's Donaldson. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Mavericks trail by 5. From deep. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Anthony. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Pass to Lever. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 4. 3-pointer, Anthony. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Doncic passes to Blackman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Good on both. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pulls up. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points. Denver in the lead. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Donaldson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
It's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 8. Here's Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
1:05 left to play in the half. Anthony with a bucket. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Thompson with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony outside. "15 seconds left in the second. Unable to get that one. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Lever. He's got 10. Jokic, he's open. Great look, but off the mark.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Denver leading by 13. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Fires it from 18. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Tipped. They recover it. Another shot from 13. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Maguire can't hit. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
That's a man with bad intentions. Melo in attack mode.
Shoots. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
At the line for 2.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Doncic. He's got 11. 4-3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Doncic has got 13 now.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
From the wing,
2 minutes remaining.
it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Thompson outside. Lever passes to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for Denver.
And so he hits both. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 19. Kept alive. Donaldson uses the glass to finish the layup. 11 points in the game.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Second chance effort. Here's Vandeweghe. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 17. Stripped away. To the wing, right side. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Vandeweghe's got 10 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Doncic with the bucket.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. .23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. There's the drive. Denver grabs the miss.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Lever. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 19 points.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 17. Here's Thompson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's in there. He's got 21. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Jokic finds Anthony. Jokic with it. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
The Nuggets lead by 21. Pass to Vandeweghe. Now here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Blackman, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever driving to the basket. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. For 3. Again, Doncic missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one drops.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Anthony. It's on target from the high post.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Pass to Jokic. Tries it from 19. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started
see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down what carries on to the end.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Nailed from three-point land.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock, too.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And then Lever with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
English, he's checked in for Denver.
Number 2, Alex English.
Now Nowitzki launches a 3. They get it back. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. Not enough on that one as it misses. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket. Thompson's got 7.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Inside. Here's Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here is Lever. Jokic passes to Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking off, Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Minutes remaining.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Cranes the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point game. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
A three from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 6. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Dallas again missing. Here's Lever. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lever's got 8 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's miss, and it goes down 2 points. He's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's Lever slamming it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now here's English. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
The three for Doncic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Luka Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. And the turnover again by Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. Come on, Doncic! The circus 3.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Here's Dallas. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Count it. Good.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Aguirre, no good.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
English controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony, no one around. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Lever drives in, puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Thompson kicks to English. The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nowitzki near the 3-point line. It's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Thompson for the triple. With the second effort. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Thompson outside. And another shot. Sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
A three from McGuire. Knocks down the three ball. McGuire's got 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And English gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. 17-point lead, their biggest. Stolen. Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. He has 6.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Lever, that's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
He gets that one.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Lever kicks to English. Three-pointer. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
All free throws good from Doncic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's Thompson off the drive. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Nowitzki, good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 14. Lever drives in. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
English's shot is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
1:25 left to play here in the third. And he banks in the layup. English has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Lever outside. Denver passing it around. From the baseline. And again, it's Denver.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. To stop the run. Thompson with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now, here's English. All alone. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic, no good.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Thompson. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. A 3 from Maguire. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maguire's got 6 in the quarter.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Jokic on the foul. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip line.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you...
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
A 3 from Maguire. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Thompson driving inside. It's up a 3. And Blackman pulls it down. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic from deep three-point land. And they get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki.
No good on the second free throw. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Blackman's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Nuggets ball.
And here are the Nuggets now. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English. English has got 4 assists in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one. And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10, right at him, get to the rack.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Aguirre. And a missed layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Shots good by Anthony.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
The Nuggets leading by 22. Here's Lever. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for your
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here's Anthony. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound. Back to Nowitzki. Fires away from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Doncic from the arc. Offensive rebound. Down low. Fades back. The shot that time not on target. English against Nowitzki. English the pass to Anthony. Back to English. Driving, finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Doncic outside, over Thompson. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potent.
Ships are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Off the inbound, pass to Barry. And it's Martin with the rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Barry, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Martin. It's blocked. On the wing, Curry with the drive. Pass to Barry. And there's a 3-second violation. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Kidd. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Martin finds Lopez. Outside Carter. Uneasy too on the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Thompson against Harden, and it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Curry. Shot from the low post is good. Curry's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Martin with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Deflected. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. The kick out, Curry. There's the three. The rebound by the Nets.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 5.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Harden. Driving. Stay out of the way. Wow. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thompson's shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Up top, Curry. 1:02 left in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
So much attention on Steph. That really opens up the floor.
Here's Martin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Martin. 5 points in the game. Left side, Carter. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. Carter's got 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Nets leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Now Martin gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooklyn out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. They get it back. And an intentional foul right there.
James Harden. First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Durant against Carter. There's a screen. Durant, pass to Barry. Hammers the lob through.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, he just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Lopez, a good look. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson left side. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Curry takes it in.
I don't know what you do there on the pick and roll. You're so worried about Steph, he ends up moving the ball to get points.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's stolen away.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
The offensive rebound. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Lopez. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Looking to get back on track. Brooklyn pulls it in. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Here's Curry. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Carter's got 7.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Harden. Now Martin. Back to Harden. Here's Kidd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Kidd's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Thompson finds Curry. To the middle. Here's Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden misses. The Warriors leading. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And Durant are the purest shooters in the league.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Martin. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thompson. Outside Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Here he goes. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Martin outside. The 3 ball. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Thompson. On the wing, Curry.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. There's the screen. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden going inside. And then Harden with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Curry. And that one good. Curry's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Martin. And that one's good, Barry. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Martin with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Harden. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Here's Martin. Counted from distance. He's got 14.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
On the attack, Curry. The kick to Durant. Here comes Durant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Nets trail by 5. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Now here's Carter. To the right side. Martin outside. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant, the pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good. Nets trail by 8. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. They set the screen. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Poke loose. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Nets ball.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
The 3 from Thompson, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
First team foul. Shooting foul.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. The Warriors lead by 12. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Durant with a screen on Martin. And he drives in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Thompson. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Really mucking it up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Nets trail by 16. Stolen by Thompson. Shoots from 14. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Kidd, the pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 16. Here's Barry. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got 5 rebounds in the game. Carter, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry against Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. Here's Barry. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. So it's Brooklyn now. It's a 16-point game. Carter. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Kidd. Drive.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the
goodness.
runway,
Oh, indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Durant's shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The Warriors lead by 17. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the basket by Curry.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Thompson. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Martin with the bucket. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Line for the Dubs. Klay Thompson. Taking 2.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Fast break, Brooklyn. And then Harden with the jam. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Over to the wing. Right side Durant. They set the pick. Up and over Carter. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Rebound Brooklyn. Thompson with a steal. And a deep 3 from Curry. No good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
Just can't let you.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kidd out there with Harden. Then it's Martin. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in its small forward. Here's Barry. And a miss there on the triple. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Martin with the bucket.
And how about the focus of Martin on the fast break? He doesn't waste the advantage he has over the defense.
Here's Chamberlain. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Kept alive. And Lopez gets it to go.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Curry, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Golden State with another.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Kidd, Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Carter for three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Snatched up. And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And Curry throws it down.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Outside Curry. And there's the drive, and Curry throws it down.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's KD. Thompson passes to Barry. And here's Chamberlain. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Just 2 to shoot. Another shot. Chamberlain, no luck. Brooklyn trailing. From deep Harden. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Durant kicks to Thompson. Bangs home the trifecta.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Taken away by Kidd. For the three. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Kidd with another miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And Thompson slams it home.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Good on the triple.
3 points.
The Warriors lead it. KD on the wing. Back to Curry, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And that's why this is such an important possession for them.
And so it's Golden State with it. Pass to Durant. With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Harden can't hit. Thompson against Harden. Fader on the way. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one drops. Kidd's got 8. And so here is Golden State, leading by 5. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense. And he continues to cast away. But the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Durant. And Lopez pulls it down.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Harden's shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Curry finds Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Outside Durant. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. Here's KD. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He has 6.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Barry misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Martin for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson for the triple. Harden with the defensive effort.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. And here is KD. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry with it. And it's Carter picking him up. Durant wide open. He fires. Here's Chamberlain. Back to KD. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot's good from Carter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 3-point game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Curry finds Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
The 3 from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside, Katie. Golden State moving it around.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
3-pointer, Kidd. Great tee that time from Curry. Warriors leading by 14. Drives to the hoop. And Curry with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Thompson outside. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
We've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So for Brooklyn now, Martin is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Stolen by Harden. Carter inside the three-point line. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Martin missing. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Barry. He can't get that one to fall. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. And it's Martin missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Carter against KD. 90 seconds now into the second half.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Thompson passes to Barry. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 13. Fires at the elbow. And it's Carter missing. And so it's Golden State with it. KD on the wing. Off target with his three. Now Kidd. 16 points for him. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's to the middle, and he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here is Carter after the miss from Stephen Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Carter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
A nice shot by Katie.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Warriors foul. Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Curry with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got 7 points.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden's shot is off. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by 14.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now, here's Thompson. Harden missing his last shot. Thompson, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Warriors have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
At the line for the Dubs. Play.
And the second free throw, good. 1:12 left in the third. And it's Lopez penetrating. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
Just taking what the defense allows. I mean, nice recognition there by Lopez. This guy has seen it all.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Durant the pass to Barry. On the wing, Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. The offensive rebound, Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Drills the three-pointer.
3 points.
Carter's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets. Here's Curry. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Martin. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, KD. Here's Thompson up in time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 14. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Barry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time.
Oh,
yes!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And again, it's the Nets missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Curry. The teardrop falls in. Curry's got 23 points.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And finished off by Martin.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Chamberlain. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Carter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Outside for Kidd, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Jason Kidd. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. Buries it from 3-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Chamberlain, no luck. And here's Brooklyn. There's Lopez with the 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry against Kidd. Taken away by Kidd. That drive by Carter. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Curry on the wing. Wants to get it to KD and does.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Martin with the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pulls up on the wing. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Back to KD. It's stolen by Martin. Harden left side. Cans it from downtown.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Curry against Kidd. Curry looking around. Pass to Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Nets ball.
For 3, Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kidd. 3 ball.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Martin wide open. He fires. The three-pointer no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And here's Harden for 3. Misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawless.
We'll be right back.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston, and it's Cowens in at the center position.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. From outside the arc, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ooh, poked away. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Greer. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Long range from the inbound. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Iverson. He's got 6. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Launches a 3. And the 76ers another 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. And it's Irving off the drive to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Greer. Puts it up. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter to win the run. The shot that time not on target. The Sixers lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. You won't see them miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Shays. Three-pointer, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Kuzi. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Kuzi's got 6 points. 1:10 left in the first. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Iverson's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Pierce. No good with the triple. The Sixers leading. Here's Malone. No points yet. And here's the fast break. Here's Kuzi. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Greer pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. For three. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Havlicek's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12. Boston on offense. They trail by 1. The three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer. And he drops it in from the low post. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Good if it goes. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Bird in at the 4-man position. Pierce gets the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Iverson can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Goes up on the baseline. Pierce can't get to it. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 15 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. Kuzi's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Here's Pierce. And there's the drive. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's the pick. Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to Cowens. Fires from deep. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Boston, no good that time either.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Pierce. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pierce has got 9 points.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Iverson can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Fires the three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 27 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. 40 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Drills it from deep. Now just a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. From outside the arc. That shot, no good. Here's Pierce. 9 points in the game. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Iverson. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's good for 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's the triple. Cowens, no good. Deflects the pass. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Iverson. He's got 32 points. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Pierce. Down low. To the right side. There's the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Offensive board. To the wing on the left. Shays passes to Greer. Hits a 3-pointer. Greer's got 12 points. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Havlicek. Yep, It finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Havlicek. That three's off the mark. Here's Greer. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Sixers lead by 7. Takes a 3. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. From 20 feet. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Out left to the wing. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Sends it home from three-point land. Iverson's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Cowens. Offensive rebound. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Yep, count it. Pierce has got 11.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He got a piece of it. And they get it back. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
From the high post. Cowens, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Greer, no good. And here are the Celtics. Havlicek. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Nails it from 3. And now an 11-point Philadelphia lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Iverson. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Shot on the wing. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. A 3 from the inbound. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. Here's Havlicek. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Havlicek's got 4 points now in the quarter. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Philadelphia on top, up 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Cowens. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And he's now got the double-double. Philadelphia leading by 7. Lets it go. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Iverson's got 41. From the arc. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Iverson can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Goes up at the elbow. Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. On the take. Greer finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And he makes it. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The shot by Kuzi, no good. The Sixers lead by 9. Here's Iverson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Pierce. Offline from the top of the key. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Pierce, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from 3-point range. Oh, got a piece of it. With the fadeaway. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And the shot's good by Irving. And Philadelphia leads by 13.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Basket's good. Philadelphia leading by 11. The 3 is up. Iverson can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Havlicek. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Malone, and he taps it home with authority.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Here's Bird. Buries it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Iverson. Pulls it. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Iverson's got 46.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. And the layup is good off the glass. There's 39 seconds left in the game. From behind the arc. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Havlicek. Pierce out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. Here's Greer. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Iverson. And that's collected by Bird. Here's Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. And that one good from Greer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Kuzi. Can't hit from 12.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Iverson kicks to Irving.
John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Greer into the lane. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Iverson outside. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. On offense, here are the Celtics. Out to Bird. They double team Bird. Pass to Pierce. Driving to the basket. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Kuzi. From the arc. Second chance effort. Here's Bird. Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Malone. The 76ers lead. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. That shot wide open.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Iverson. Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. He has 5. Stolen by Bird. Pierce against Irving. Outside Pierce. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Philadelphia. Iverson outside. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and it's slammed in by Malone.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Pierce. Here's Cowens. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now, here is Irving. Iverson outside. From outside the arc. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Boston trailing. Bird inside the three-point line. And it falls over the rim and in.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson. Malone with the screen. Fires for three. And Allen Iverson with the three. Iverson's got 6. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. The shot from the low post is good.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
There's the pick. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Count it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's blocked, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone, and it's Shays in the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. They set the screen. Iverson outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's the pass to Bird. And a slam dunk by Bird.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Havlicek against Iverson. Malone with the screen. Here's Greer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Greer's got 7.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
Hey, guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Iverson kicks to Malone. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Iverson outside. They set the pick. And the three off target. Iverson's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Kuzi can't hit. And so here is Philadelphia. And here is Iverson. He's got 8. From outside, off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Pass to Malone. Here's Pierce.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here's Iverson outside. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Irving against Pierce. Irving passes to Greer. Irving a screen on Havlicek. Here's Greer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 4. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bird's got 9 points.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Irving a screen on Havlicek. Back to Irving. The 3 from Iverson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Iverson's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. A minute 20 left now here in the second. Kuzi with the bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Here's Greer. Stolen by Havlicek. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Bird. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. A shot. And it's Iverson missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Cowens, and he makes good on the layup. Cowens has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Shot from 16. Again, the Celtics good for 2. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
From deep, Iverson. It's good from long range. He's got 17.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Pierce. Shays with the rebound. Here's Greer. Takes it inside.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Here's the screen. 5 to shoot. Basket counts. Iverson's got the first bucket of the 3rd here for Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Lets the 3 fly. And Irving pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Shays. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Iverson passes to Irving. To the inside, Shades. Pass to Greer. Shoots over Pierce. With 1 on the clock. Iverson outside. Takes a 3. Pierce with a rebound. Pierce has got 4 rebounds in this game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The shot by Cowan's no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got 23 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
There's a screen, and here's Iverson outside. Another miss by Iverson. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's dishes to Havlicek. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Greer. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Lets it fly. Uzi can't hit. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Iverson with the ball. Now Pierce defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Iverson against Pierce. Pass to Greer. In the corner, Irving with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Kuzi. Good work there as it goes. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll.
Iverson passes to Shades. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Havlicek. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays. Buries it from 3-point range. Shays has got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
A nice shot by Bird.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And here's Iverson outside. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And stolen by Irving. From deep, Iverson connects from 3-point range. Iverson's got 26 points.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it. Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Shades. Nice D from Bird.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Shays. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Shays has got the lead back up to 7 now for the 76ers. John Havlicek on the wing. Here's Kuzi. No good with the triple. Launches it from deep. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. Julius Erving comes up with the rebound. Iverson passes to Shea. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Kuzi. Goes back up. Bird with the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Kuzi can't hit.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
From deep, Iverson bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 29.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's it's 2. The 76ers leading by 11. Iverson right side. No good that time. Havlicek against Malone, and the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Offensive rebound. Malone passes to Greer. Pass to Kuzi. Looking to end his cold spell. Malone with the block.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Clock at 4. The 3 from Iverson. They get it back. Pass to Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Going inside. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics trail by 8. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Kuzi. Now the 76ers with it. High post try. He squares up and sinks it. Iverson's got 31 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Pierce. Shays with the rebound. Iverson outside. For 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 34 points.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
58 seconds left in the fourth. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Pierce. Here's Kuzi. A 3-ball. Cranes it from beyond the arc. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Iverson outside. And he's going up with the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Now the 76ers with it. They have a 9-point lead. Screen by Malone. Over Collins. Malone, no luck.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. For three, Anthony fires in the triple.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Intercepted. Pass to Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Frazier.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's West. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Anthony. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Pass to Bryant. The three ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. And here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Bryant. Launches it from deep. The Knicks pull it in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
He can't get that one to fall.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. New York leading by 9. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's New York. They're on an 18-6 run. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 6.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Here's Guerin. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed. They get it back. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's Bryant. No points so far.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They get it again. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Three-pointer Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 10-point New York lead.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
West misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Yep, that one goes. Ewing's got 6 points.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Connects from downtown. And New York leads by 13.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
New York leading by 10. Here's Anthony. And there's the rejection.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Reed, no good. They could get back within single digits of the lead. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. It's tipped.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's O'Neal. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Guerin driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Lets it go from 14. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. And that's got to be a relief. After missing his first 8 shots, he finally hits one.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Knicks leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Lakers trail by 8. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Bryant, no good. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. Pulls up, high post. Reed, no good. Reed's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's not going to go for him. And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 14. For 3, Anthony. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 5 points.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Frazier. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Frazier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Frazier. Fires at the elbow. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now here's Anthony. 19 points in the game. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Here's Guerin. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 11. Here's Ewing, and there's the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Here's Johnson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 17 points. Here's Anthony. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Bryant, no good. And the Knicks with the possession here. 13-point lead. Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Outside O'Neal. Anthony grabs the board. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
play. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D, trailing by 13. Fader on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier. And again, the Knicks missing. Lakers trail by 13. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. 2 on the clock. That one is off. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about one. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Knicks leading by 15. Here's Guerin. Drops in the 3. Guerin's got 22.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from 3-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Stolen by Bryant. And here they come. It's tipped. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. On the mark with the 15-footer. He's got 19.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Anthony. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Bryant. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Pure from 3-point range. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 14. Outside O'Neal. There's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity.
Yes, he does. He likes the aerial action.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good. And New York leads by 18. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Shot from the top of the key. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep, Johnson. They grab their own miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. This one for three. Tries again. And he gets the bucket.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Fires high post. It's rebounded by New York. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Reed using his post moves to get the 2 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Out to Anthony. Here's the three. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 30.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
O'Neal misses. Here's Ewing. From deep. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loved.
Why don't
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Johnson, good.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
From outside the arc, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires for 3. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
From 18 feet away. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
That's his first personal.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Offline with his 3. And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by New York. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. West passes to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Frazier against Johnson. Count that bucket. Frazier's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles on D, trailing by 4. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Ball stolen to the paint. And the dunk by Reed.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
West passes to Johnson. Off target from 3-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And so here is New York, 6-point game. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's West, and he drives in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. The kick out to Frazier. 3-pointer. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Frazier. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Reed's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Johnson following the score by New York. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Frazier. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second one. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers trail by 11. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the three off target.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see a miss from there.
He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Frazier. He's got 12. There's the three. It's rebounded by West.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Johnson for three. Up again. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. So the wing on the left takes a step back. Here's Frazier. Those three-pointers off the mark. It's tipped. Reed with the steal. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
West with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Reed, a screen on West. Here's Garrett. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 7 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The kick out to Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Count the basket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. Driving in, and the shot goes down. Frazier's got 19 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Johnson can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it work.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Kobe gets it to go.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. Takes the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Reed's got 8 points.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, the game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And so it's New York sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Kobe. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Johnson, a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Guerin. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. 5 on the clock. Frazier kicks to Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. But he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Ewing. He doesn't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. That's now 8 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Knicks shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Patrick Ewing at the line, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 19. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Here's Anthony. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 10 points in the game. And here's Johnson outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing trying to get open. A nice shot by Frazier.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 18. Johnson surveying the floor. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier outside. Here's the three, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Johnson for three, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Stolen by O'Neal. Kobe against Anthony. Shots good by Kobe. Kobe's got 8 points.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Lakers trail by 17. Puts up a deep three. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Reed. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Johnson can't hit.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
A nice shot by Frazier. 16 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Reed. 12 points for him.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Knicks out front, running away with it. And when we... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks leading by 21. There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one, good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Frazier. He takes it in. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And a miss there on the triple.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Reed with the steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside. So it's the Lakers now. Looking to end the run. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Guerin, no good. And here's the Lakers. O'Neal wide open. Johnson. And Johnson is right there.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
A nice shot by Reed.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And a deep three from Bryant. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Buries the long-range jumper.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Guerin. Anthony kicks to Reed. Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal looking around. And the Lakers with another miss.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The fader. No good.
Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Guerin. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's West. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And he gets that one.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shakes him. Frazier with the bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reed passes to Frazier. From deep. They get the rebound. Anthony right side. Reed with it. Goes back up. Here's Guerin. It's deflected. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Lakers foul. Cherry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Hits the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
1:44 left to play in the first. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Johnson inside, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. A minute 15 left in the first quarter.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Gets stolen by Johnson. For three, O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Wide open. Rebounded by West.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Abdul-Jabbar knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. You're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing, and at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. For 3, O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And they get it back. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. Tipped. Here's the break. Here's Bryant. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Guerin. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's O'Neal. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A minute 58 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the shot goes. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Frazier with the bucket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Lets it fly. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
50 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to Reed. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's intercepted. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Knicks leading by 7. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. Reed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got 8. New York with the ball. And he's going for the lob. And Anthony slams it in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Lets it go from deep. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. On the wing, Anthony. Second shot opportunity. And Anthony slams it in.
And This kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Knicks leading by 7. Now Reed. Driving to the basket. Pass to Ewing. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. Finished off the break. 5 points in the game.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And there's the screen. Puts it up. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Frazier to the paint. Ewing. Pass to Frazier. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It will happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Johnson passes to Bryant. For the tie. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
At the line for New York, Patrick Ewing.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Yep, that one goes. West has got 13. West has gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Bryant, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Into the lane. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And then Bryant with the dunk. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A quick shot there. It's off target.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 10 points.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
3-point goal.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For 3, Anthony sinks the tray. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter. Here's Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Bryant with a drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Frazier. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Bryant against Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Johnson. He's off on the layup.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Anthony with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Frazier. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Ticked by Reed. Out to the wing. Anthony outside. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. On target from range. Anthony's got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Bryant. And yep, it's good. We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Here's Guerin.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And he converts the layup.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Plenty of space. He can't hit that time. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Ewing passes to Anthony. There's a screen. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Ewing passes to Guerin. Uncovered. Off the mark. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.